Hello. Just making sure that everything looks okay because I changed a whole bunch of options. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, just changed a whole bunch of encoding settings and shit in OBS. Okay. Hello. Um, this is gonna have to come up, unfortunately. Um, so I'm gonna do another 29. Oh, it's golden sheets. Okay. We're gonna start with that just so we can pull it up. Oh, that's electrum, not gold. Because we're going to need some space. We want to get sturdy sheets automated. I am a little bit tempted to tidy up some of all of these because I had some ideas about how to reduce the size of all this processing. I mean, I'm not. We've obviously got all the room in the world, but obviously it would be nice to keep things a little bit more compact and organized. Maybe we will... it might not even be worth doing, to be honest. I kind of like the chaos. Right, I need to kickstart it. Come on. Hey, it still works. That's nice. Alright. I need to set up redstone controlling for this. Oh, it's out of redstone acid. And I need to automate redstone as well, because it's kind of semi-automated at the moment. Okay, that is working. It's nice. So... how would I go about doing that? How would I go about doing that? I don't know why there's cracked steel in here. There shouldn't be. Oh well. How are we gonna... I mean, to be honest, most of these can just come up right now. We've got plenty of... glowstone and redstone for now. Let's just dedicate all of this to doing just redstone for now. Might be the way to do it. Just to keep things organized. Mechanical arms would be good for this, I think. Just a matter of how to input and output, really. Because we want to limit the input to... I might just... Hello, just a guy. How are you doing? They also just told me that my Chatterino settings are fucked again. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? I just need to, very quickly figure out why, my Chatterino's fucked. What am I looking for? Highlights. I just like having noises when chat messages come through, just so I don't miss them. Okay. That should be... Hello, okay. Yes, I think we should be good now. Hello. I don't know how to automate this. Redstone. Hell yeah. Good to hear. I don't know how to make it automatically put its output into its input. Hang on. Something really still isn't right here with streamer mode disabled. Not an energy machine. I need to automate redstone. But I don't know how to do it. I don't even know where I'll begin. Because I could just... I can't really do it manually, can I? Oh well, we'll just do it manually for now. Automating the collection and production of redstone itself is what I need to do. And it's a bit of a nightmare. Because I need to run these kegs, have them heated, but I need the output to go also into the input. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah, so we're just going to do it manually for now. We'll just send it like this. We'll just keep the setup how we had it last, but we'd have all of them dedicated to redstone. Did that? Oh yeah, that did connect. That'll be fine for now. Oh, that is doing its job. Lovely. So that'll be voiding the pulp. It's just I don't know how about what doing it manually. Nothing really. It's just I need redstone acid. So I need this to be pretty consistently full. To get any lead. But oh well. It'll be fine. It has to be the problem is it has to be these kegs, I think. Because I can't... Those kegs can do it, but the other machines that can also do it, I do not have. and I can't access at the moment. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's just the way it goes sometimes. So let's get some... Yeah, we do want depots. Let's get some cobblestone slab onto ash casings to get some production going. What do you mean what's going on? What, those noises? Yeah, they're just really nice ambient noises that this mod pack adds. I like them, they're cozy and nice. What do I need? I need belts. And shafts and cogwheels. We want these. We have no belts. These shafts. I mean, it might be, right? Oh fuck, we're not gonna have enough. Okay, that's just gonna have to go in the bin. That is gonna go despawn because I need to rip this up so I can have more space. We will have to design this again another time. Because yeah, I really need this space. Okay. Oh, they gave us some belts to work with, so that'll be nice. So we're gonna need... What are we gonna need? It's gonna be like this. We'll just copy what how we had it set up here. Yeah. Yeah, so we need a depot here. That is always a question. To blast something, we need we could use a blaze burner. That means routing all of this all the way over, so I don't think that's gonna be deal. Oh, we could take some creosote from here. Maybe we do use a blaze burner. Because I need to cook that steel. Sorry, not that steel, that lead. That's okay. We'll figure it out together. Half of the stuff, I don't even know how it works. It just kind of does. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, there. So I need what do I need? I need to summon some blazes. Lesser soul, 2 lesser soul gems. I don't remember what the thing was. 2 lesser soul gems. We need some hot steel. And heavy engineering. Heavy engineering block. We check those on here, and then we need charcoal. I think this is correct. Speaking of, I need to take a sip of coffee. I don't know why I always manage to make coffees and then they go cold before I drink them. It's always the way. More depots, because we will probably need some more. We need encased fan. We need probably some large cogwheels. Rotation speed controller. I know, right? Yeah, it's a bit like that. How do we, oh right, brass casing. With these. Yes. Okay. Rotation speed controller. It should be just about everything we need, right? We just need a piece of charcoal to summon the blaze. Flint and flint. Blaze burner. Good. Very good. Oh, okay. We want a one gap. One gap. I don't know if blaze burners can be... Oh, did it? Hang on. I'm gonna pull up my stream. Oh, did my voice go like robotic? Yeah, I just rewinded the stream a little bit and I couldn't hear it. But, oh. That's weird. That might be a Twitch thing and not a me thing. We'll see though. If it happens again, I'll see if I can fix it. It might be, but Twitch is a bit fucked at the moment with the Amazon Web Services and all that shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just on Twitch's end. Can I assume because that's got a solid block on the bottom, we can't use that for blasting because it's got a solid bottom. What blocks can be used for bulk blasting? Let me just have a little Google. Bulk blasting. Create. It'll keep you on your toes for sure. Blasting. Okay, just lava and blaze burner. So if we've got any, we will use lava then. We can, since we've got a whole fucking tank full of it there. Alright, iron will be in here. And we'll do something like... this, just to contain the lava. Can this pick up? No, it can't. Okay, that'll contain the lava. Actually, we'll just grab a bucket from here. And they can go back in there. And then we have an encased fan. What am I going to get on there? Yeah, encased fan. And then We have a brass funnel, and that'll only output lead ingots. Which will go into a chest. Like so. And then we just need a ash alloy funnel. We need to hook these up. So we'll just put a belt on there once we're ready to turn it on. We need to power this. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what RPM we're running with, in fact, because we don't need to worry about belt speed. So let's just chuck some cog wheels like this. Okay, that's pulling the items, so I need to reverse. So just to make that easy, we'll put 2 cogs, and then, oops. That should mean that it's reversed now. Yes. That should, in theory, work. And then we just need to remove... We only want stacks coming out. And that should smelt all of the lead. I hope. It'll take a little while because it's doing a full stack at a time. But it should work in theory. I just want to stay here and watch it for a little bit. Oh, did that? Oh, it did. Okay. Lovely. So now we can do... I'm gonna move these out of the way. We can do sturdy sheets, which I believe the sturdy sheets will need a blaze burner. Yes. We need lead and steel plates. So let's do them side by side. And we'll just keep a stack of each. So we need press. And we need 2 presses. Oh, more than that actually. We need another 2 presses on top of what we've already got. What's up? Where are you at? Did you accidentally rewind the stream or something? Oh, your chicken. Yeah, your chicken's over here. Well, you are over here. Could still be. There you are. Hell yeah. I should update that channel point reward just so it's more obvious to people. Well, no way, that is you. Okay, this is only gonna have... Oh no, we will just do a chest. I was gonna be tricky and say we'll do a draw, but... We will just do a chest. Maybe we'll replace them for drawers later. So we need yeah, I need a blaze burner. I need a basin. No basin, okay. Basin, like this or some shit. Yes, basin. We need... What else? Right, and then we need another chest. Another 2 chests, really. Oh, we don't really need another chest here, do we? I might move this chest and just have it there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Like this. And how are we gonna hook that up? Why am I don't even remember why I was running all these belts so slow. God, hindsight is 2020. Because this design is fucking horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. Can I do this and then a gearbox? Oh, I can't do that because that doesn't matter. That can run at that speed for all I care. Steel goes in here. I don't know why we keep on getting cracked steel in there. Yeah. Are you, you said you just needed a couple more parts before you can build a new one, eh? Oh no. Have you gotten much closer to, building? God, how am I gonna net these on this side? Power supply. Oh no. Fuck, man. Oh, hopefully it doesn't take long for you to get a new one sorted. Yeah, what else? Oh, what the fuck? That's insane. It is actually insane. That doesn't sound like it should be legal, right? That doesn't sound like it should be legal. Oh, okay. That still shouldn't really be legal. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. So you're saying there's a chance, yeah, there's a chance you'll get your money back. So why is cracked steel going this way? There should not be any cracked steel going in this direction. It's 3 months, holy fuck. Oh, I do not know why this is. Okay, I'm just going to leave it for now. We want to redstone control these as well. What do we need? The threshold switch. We need 2 of these, so 2 levers. Oh, I guess we'll do 4. All right, we need to do actually put the thing on the block. So this will be turn on, yeah, 2 and 1. What way does the redstone go? Okay, yeah, it goes the other way. And this will be checking for steel plates. And this will be checking for lead plates. Like this. And then we need redstone. What's it called? The link? Redstone link? Yeah. So that and a piece of redstone, I think, was the... Oh, but we need 2 pairs. Yeah, redstone link. Oh, lightning rods. Okay. I thought it was a redstone torch. Alright, there we go. That. Redstone link. And on a couple of casings. Oh, it's... I wish it would be always, like, either all crafting recipes were in the inventory, or they were all... in the, in-world crafting. Alright. Lead plate. And then the threshold should be like this. And same thing on this side. We grab plate, redstone link, and a ash alloy funnel. And then we invert signal. And that should mean once it hits a... Why are there 2 different kinds of lead plates here? Oh no, it just has a... Okay, it just looks different. I was confused. I was like, what, are those 2 separate items? But I think that the visual on the item changes when you hit a certain threshold on the... Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hopefully this will... Oh. That's right, that needs to be on receive mode, is the thing. At or below... Oh, so it is supposed to be this way? Because we only want it to stop once it hits 2 stacks. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, we are saved. It's fine. I should really put those underneath. You just agree with everything. Yeah. If you're not sure, just say yes and pretend like my rambling and speculation are correct. So I need to redstone control this as well. We need to do another redstone link. I mean, I think it's fair to say that considering how this looks, there is more. There is a, you know, if you're a stupid one, then there's more than just you being stupid in the room, right? If this is the chaos that I somehow come up with. Then we need another threshold switch. I don't know, you haven't seen some of the chaos I can create. Okay, so we need this. How many? What's 2048 divided by 64? So it can hold 32 stacks in that drawer. I only need one of those to set this up. Wallpaper, and this is set to send. That is counting wallpaper, and we will switch it on at 16 stacks and then switch it off at 8. Just check that redstone's the correct way. Yes, it is. And then we come over here, and to switch this on and off, we're gonna need a... What was the redstone block that we were using to control this? A gear shift. Wait, no, that's not right. Hang on. We want to disable it, not to change the direction of it. Let me do a little Google. Disable create contraption with redstone. There will be a way, yeah. Oh, clutch. Clutch is what I'm after, I think. It is a clutch that I'm after. Alright. Oh, that's an easy bloody recipe. We'll just need to figure out where exactly we can put this. We might have to do clutch here with the redstone link. Set to receive. And then we can do a little bit of spaghetti to... Yeah. We can do a little bit of spaghetti to... That did not mean to go there. Like this. So hopefully when that gets enough wallpaper, it'll disable this. I'll just wait and double check just so that we don't end up with hundreds of wallpaper on the floor like we did a little while ago. Usually now it's going to take a while to do it. It's going to take a while to do its thing, because all the wallpaper needs to regen. Oh well, we'll wait and see. So are these working? Yes, lovely. Okay. So, how are we going to do this? I do kind of want to move this threshold switch down. Underneath. Let's make some more of those casings. Wherever my fiberboard might be. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that was the correct recipe for it. We need all the brass casings. All of them, I tell you. And then hopefully this stream will be able to put up some trains as well. So that we have truly automated iron, copper, zinc, aluminium, and probably something else. Let's just do another 3 of these, because you best believe we're going to use them. I should really change the channel of these to be input, output. Just so that we don't get them confused later on. Input on top, output on bottom, because I think that's the way we did these ones. Yeah, input on top, output on the bottom. Yeah. So let's copy those settings over. Like this and this, just to tidy things up a little bit. Oh no! Why is it counting the... You just make another one, right? Make another T. I didn't want slabs. I wanted a trapdoor. I am just trying to get down here so I can move those threshold switches just so they're underneath and it's tidy. Yeah. Okay, they are set to the same thing now. We want to switch those to stacks. We will move the redstone links over. And we need a one of these. Just trying to tidy things up a little bit. Okay, that one's sorted, so I can remove this now. Yeah, underneath is way better. It keeps it so much tidier. Alright, lead plate on the bottom. Lead ingot on the top. Okay, now that's a bit tidier. Much better. Alright, so I need to get a blaze burner. I need to get these things out. You lost your appetite? Sorry, I missed your message. How are we going to do this? I kind of want there's gonna be some spaghetti, I think. Because we need train casings, which is brass casings. We kind of need a way of pulling these out. We could do them by hand. It's not the end of the world. I guess as long as these are all automated, it should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Is this overflowing yet? No. Good. These need to be refilled. And how are we going to do this? I guess we could just manually do them for now. We're not in a huge need of train casings, and I don't think we're going to use that many train casings. So let's just do... Oh, it's going to be too tall. It's okay, we'll do this, and then that, and then hook them up. And we'll just do a stack of these. Go in. And in. And then that just needs heat, right? Yeah. And that's the first quest that we've done in fucking forever now. That'll, complete this quest. And then we need to start doing train tracks. Figure out how those work. I don't remember. Oh, the Electrum? Was it that one? It might have been Electrum. I do know I have Electrum. Which is lovely. It just, I haven't automated it yet, but we did manage to get some. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do... Let me just grab 3 more of these, and we'll just... Oh. Yeah, it's a bit like that sometimes, eh? Okay, let's just do a full stack of train casings. Because I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. And then we're gonna have to figure out logistics. I do hope these nether portals are far enough away. I am kind of suspecting that they might connect to each other on the other end, which really wouldn't be ideal. But I guess we'll see. I mean, the alternative is that I could use one train for every metal. But it really just depends on how this logistics works out. Alright. Train station, a clock, compass on a We can make that happen. So we're gonna need 6 stations to begin with. Quests. And then train tracks, which I have a bunch. I do. But we're definitely going to need some more. Alright, how does this work? Can I make double-headed trains? Click the track again to cycle between bogey designs. I don't really care about bogey designs. I just need to figure out whether I can make double-headed trains. Oh, departure from stations in both directions. Okay. We want these on this side, right? So there. Create new train. Yeah, it's brain frying for me as well, don't worry. Use train casing on highlighted tracks to create bogies. Remove bogies by breaking the block on top. Build carriages attached to 1 or 2 bogies each. Oh, okay. Hold up. How do I connect? Waypoints. Create new bogies by using train casing on tracks. Click the track again to cycle between bogie designs. Attach blocks with the help of super glue. Okay. Hey, now you're good, man. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night and have a good day tomorrow. Thanks. Yeah, it's probably going to take a lot of trial and error to get this shit going, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to need more length here, I think, on the train tracks. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Oh goodness, what am I getting myself into here? Okay, so train station, train casing. Okay, so we want 2 there, and then we want 1 that has a gap, and then we want... Okay, so that needs to be longer still. I think. Which is a little bit problematic, because we're running out of room here. I underestimated how much space these trains need. Perhaps we can reorganize this a little bit. And do a do some shenanigans. I do have a couple of ideas. Maybe just like this. Yeah, and that gives us a little bit more room for trains. I don't know how many more blocks I need. I guess we'll try here now and hope that that's enough. Okay, so that's 1, 2. We want a gap. And then another gap. Okay. Double-headed train. Do we want to change the, Oh. Oh no, my autism is leaking. I'm losing my mind now that we have trains. Do the train casings, is that the only thing that you can make trains out of? No, doesn't look like it. New slabs. What would match? What, spruce wood? I don't know if we can get spruce. I would like to make pretty trains though. That would be cool. Are we that far away from... not really. I'm realizing now that I'm gonna need a lot more phenolic resin. So it might be worth me making a tank for it somewhere. Maybe I'll make a tank on top of the other tank over there. Why is there steel on the ground? Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Well, that's problematic. I wonder... How can I get these to turn into a double chest? Why? Why? Why, God? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, wait. That's actually genius. It's all coming together. Yes. Yes. And then this needs to come up, and then that needs to be hooked up there. And then this should be able to accept. That should be good. Yes, 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 yes. That looks like it is working. Perfect. Okay. Trains. I really want to make pretty trains. What if we use treated wood slabs? I guess we should design the carrying part of it. This will be... Okay, we're going to need a lot of slabs. Yeah, this will be the front of the train. I should really just make them, make them into platforms. And then we need to get some obsidian. And figure out how these rails can go through portals. Or the tracks, rather. Places turns or slopes. Each tracks will try to make... Yeah. On the sprint key while connecting increases the size of the bend. They can go vertically. Oh, I didn't realize you could automatically pave like that. There we go. We want tracks in the nether. Tracks placed up against a nether portal. We'll attempt to create a paired track on the other side. Okay. So I guess we need some obsidian then, eh? I think the best way of doing that is going to be to get a tank. How many buckets? 32 buckets. Let's just chuck some of this stuff away. And how were we doing? Oh, right, we can probably put that on there. We can't. Oh, right, no, but we can put it right here, and that should fill up. Yes. And we can make a little chamber, and then we can make one of those vein mining tools. Make a big field of lava, put some water over top of it, and then mine it up all at once. How much? Yeah, that should probably be put in the trash. How much Fe are we? Oh yeah, a little bit. So we'll grab some cobble. We'll make some tool parts. Oh, we already had some in there. How do we make patterns? Sticks and planks. Oh, we've got some of those. We'll make one of those vein mining tools. Whatever they might be called. A vein hammer. We need a hammerhead, a tough handle. Tough handle. Tough collar. Hammerhead, and then what? A large plate, was it? Yeah, large plate. We'll melt down some of these, and then we'll make some casts. Then we'll melt down some steel as well. And we'll get some more steered bricks down. Just so we can be a little... Oh, it doesn't really matter how efficient we are with our lava use, actually. Let's just grab a hopper and chuck a full thing of steel in there. Hopper. And I'll just steal this real quick. To fill that up. Because I can't imagine we'll be wanting to make tools out of anything other than steel. And then we can get some parts for it. I do wonder, is there a it's like a hose or something, right? In Create? Hose pulley? Fill or drain large bodies of liquid. Pipes can be connected. So I could automate obsidian like this. That would be interesting. I assume we can use steel for a collar. We want vein hammer. I don't really care about mining speed, I don't think. But if we did, we could make an electrum head instead. Oh no, that would be... Nah. Let's not worry about mining speed. We're just gonna need some more cobble. Okay, that's done. Fuck, we should just automate this. Let's. Oh, I thought it would be a larger area than that. Not that it really matters. It's still faster than mining each block separately. Alright, these can go in that chest over here that we've got the other ones in. Lovely. Some of these probably need to be topped up with... Yeah, they do. Alright. If we make it 4 wide... We could do 64 at a time, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we do a second level. And we'll set up a hose pulley so that it'll fill up the bottom layer. Hose pulley. Cured glue on copper casing. Right, planks for the copper ingot. We just need to get some bloody wood. Are these all... Oh. I don't know why this one's not getting filled up. Oh shit, are we backed up on coke? Is that what's... No? Oh, we're backed on creosote. Is that because something stopped working? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, that's odd. Oh well. We'll just take some of these. Make some copper casings. We'll just do half a stack. As much as I like spamming right click to do these, that really strains my finger. And I ain't built for that shit. Alright. So that and then a block of cured glue. Oh. How are we gonna power that? I need a crank first. Let's deal with this one. Is this actually backing? No, it's not. Maybe I do need to increase my wood production. Alright, we'll drop the pulley down. Alright, so it's gonna be... We need a cogwheel, because we need a pump. And some belts to hook all this shit up. Here should be fine, I think. Let me put this on here. Grab another cogwheel. this and this. Cool. And then whenever we want obsidian, we can just come and drop a bucket of water. And mine that shit up. Oh wait, this doesn't have obsidian mining level. Or does it? Mining tier diamond. Oh, because it's a fucking... I'm using a matic, not a... Okay, we need some redstone on this. That is the most fucking slow thing. Only 2 slots for redstone, that is fine. That's a little bit better. Here should be good, I think. Yeah, this is a little bit slow still, but faster than what we were working with. I wonder if there are any range upgrades we can put on this. Stop burning. Okay, so let's build our nether portal. First one at least. And then once we build the second, we will know exactly how much space we've got to work with. So probably about this high. I would guess. Flint and flint. And we'll see where that generates. Okay, that's... Oh, is it because I need to... I think I understand what's going on here. Oh wait, this is... Oh, it did connect to that other portal. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit problematic. Potentially. So how do we get this to generate a track on the other side? Do I need to maybe Oops. Pick these up. Not like this. Hello, Precarious. Who the fuck is this guy? Who does he think he is? Well, you're not wrong. With the way things have been going today, I do very clearly have a bit of a dent going on. Dench. How are you doing? Trying to figure this shit out, but I don't think my brain's smart enough to do it. I don't think I have it in me. I don't remember how tall it was on the other side. Yes, I do. I do still. But I am learning how to make things more compact. Which is a little bit of a bonus. I haven't really put that into practice yet. But maybe one day. Okay, so in theory, right, this now. And then if I remove this. Yeah, it kind of feels like that's the case sometimes. I fucking with me designing this stuff, I forgot how much of a nightmare nether portals are to work with. So let's see if that works now. Okay, that works. So we want multiple stops, I think. Let's build that train again. Nothing's being harvested in the nether. My idea is I want this to be kind of an unloading station. I was going to have 3 unloading stations, but it looks like because of the nether portal shenanigans, I'm going to need to have 1 for every resource rather than having 1 per resource. So the idea is, right, this train rocks up here, it unloads. I go through this portal. There will be a stop here for, I will show you. For this, that is creating crimsite that can be ground down into iron. Which we will move that over right now, actually. I should just get rid of this fucking ring for now. There will be a stop for iron. There will be a stop, oh sorry, for crimsite. Then there'll be a stop for everything else. Or lack of a ability to actually explain things in a reasonable way. Crimsite, Assurite, and something else that we all need. I'm gonna need to do a lot of breaking books. Actually, well, we shouldn't even have this here, I don't think, because we can have that station anywhere Neither have I, but I'm really looking forward to it. They do chunk load themselves, yeah. As far as I know. So yeah, I want to run it through here and into, I believe, that portal there, which we'll need to increase the size of. So it comes out here. This might not be tall enough. And here I've got Viridium and Acerine. I'll clear out this. I might clear out this husk spawner. We'll see. But yeah, I want a station in here so that those two can be loaded on. Which I might kind of sort out now, to be honest. What do I want? Vein miner. This will just take a second. It is going to be faster just to mine them separately, I think. Yeah, I just needed to find a way of transporting all these metals home. You do, as far as I know. There was a thing that I saw in the quest book. You know, once we dig this up, I'll look it up. I think the way it works is an item that if you put it on one side and put it on the other side, it will break the block in between. So you can't, like, remove everything. But... Wall piercer. Oh, fuck. How did you get out? What the fuck? Okay, so that isn't safe. Let's block this shit off. Now. Just to prevent any... Oh, that's how they... Okay. That makes sense. They just climbed over the thing. I don't know how they hadn't done it up until that point. But, so I'm thinking, I only really need to access the train from one side, so it can be just like this. And then take those out, and we'll figure out where this joins up. Okay, then we can widen this. Use the vein hammer. Oh god, hopefully this isn't going to fuck everything up. I have a feeling it might. I have a feeling when I set this back up, it's going to connect to the portal on the other side of that. That would be my luck. I guess we'll see. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, I want the train to come right in, probably up until here. Or something. It looks like it'll be long enough. We want a train stop. Train station, rather. Like here. I think so, yeah. I can get ME drives, but the problem is the Fluix crystals. So I need to get Certus, which needs a crystallizer with Certus quartz dust, which needs quartz dust and a mana pool. And I don't currently... Oh, I might actually. I was going to say I don't currently have a way of automating quartz dust, but andesite seems promising. Okay, I can get andesite. So yes, I can do AE2. I just failed to recognize that. We're gonna need a lot more fucking rails. Where did I put? I think it was this way. Was the train? Was that over here or something? Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's put these slabs back on. Oh, I just realized on that other end, my unloading is on the wrong side. Sorry, my loading's in... Oh, actually, no, we can load on one side and unload on the other, surely. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. So, anyway, my thought is, get rid of that and that. Oops. Enchanted book goes away. Those go away. We definitely want drawers for these items, just so they don't get mixed or anything. Since we are only going to have one train station, we can pull all of this up. Let me just dump some shit. Get the obsidian. We really don't need all of this anymore. We don't need this or this, because we will use a vault here to maybe sort the items. I think will make a little bit of sense. That means this is going to need to get redesigned as well, but that's fine. It was only ever really temporary anyway. I think that needs to stay like that. So I might, if this is going to be our unloading station, I might set up AE2 right here. So it's sort of a bit central to everything. I was kind of tempted to say we don't need AE2, because most of the eye recipes that we need to do don't look terrible. Like, this is going to have to be a manual kind of deal. Oh wait, that's not even the right... Oh no, it is. That is the right thing. Like, this can just loop in itself. That can just loop in itself. That just needs a lot of XP. How do we get flow of time? Time in a bottle? Ah, weird. Let's pull up the rest of this later. This gives us a few more things to work with. So we want a... like this. We need belts. We can hook that up. Hook that up. Oh. Like this, rather. And then, yeah, we use Volt. Barrel iron sheet. Alright. Barrels. Now we've got 2 iron sheets. We'll grab 1 more. Do you like my beautiful spaghetti? It's so good. I am a huge fan of spaghetti. Oh yeah, is there a minimum size for vaults? Oh really? I mean, I'm proud of this little thing. This is where I kind of learned to make things a little bit compact. It's even got redstone control. Alright, so... Oh, we could do a bigger vault here. No, we don't really need to. So we want to split... so we'll use a... Where the fuck? Here we go. Ash alloy funnel, and then we split those. We want Viridium. What Asterine, Viridium, Crimsite. Yeah, it creates just chaos. That's probably the only reason why I'm actually sticking with this pack for at least most of the way through. I'm not going to commit to finishing it yet. But clearly they're doing something right with this pack, because it does take a lot for me to stay interested. And then we've got Crimsite in here. We are going that way. Alright. So what? Asterine. Oh, right. Oh, don't go on the wrong fucking thing, man. Where did you go? Where did that Asterine go? Oh wow, it's gone now. Oh, I did go into here. Good. Asterine, Iridium, Crimsite. Full stacks only. Just to keep these belts clean. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny as fuck. I love it. So I probably want these middle parts to be where the storage is. I just don't know how exactly... I might have to end up widening the nether portal. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's what I'm hoping anyway. I'm not sure how good it's going to be for that purpose, but we'll see. I need to figure out a way of taking items off of here. So I'm not sure what the best method is going to be. How are we going to do it? Like, I could do... Well, I can't do funnels because it wouldn't fit through the nether portal. But I could... Because that other nether portal can only fit 3 blocks. I can't really have it higher than this. Hang on. Does this count as a block? Does not. I don't know. I would rather not have to redesign the whole thing if it does. So maybe it'll be a... I kind of see how I can do this. I think I see it. We can have chutes that are not part of the system. We can do like this. You can connect chutes like that, right? How do we do it before? Is that a pack that's Greg Tech plus Create? Because I could be keen. I definitely could be keen. Okay, so I wonder if that's gonna reconnect. I don't think it's gonna reconnect. Is there an item that's like a faster version of a hopper that can do directional? It's an impulse hopper. PFG's create add-on. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Omnidirectional? What's what like an omnidirectional hopper? Hang on. I want to check. Is that on my end or is that on? Hang on. Let me just pull up the stream real quick because I was having problems earlier. No, pneumatic craft isn't in the pack. Video stats. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it should only be 5 seconds latency. Oh, it's your Starlink. Okay. Yeah, somebody else was in here earlier, and they were having similar problems. So I wasn't sure if it would be me or Twitch or what. Up to 5 bogeys. Use bogeys. Okay, so let's just see how this train moves first of all. Train controls. We need train casing with contraption controls. Hopefully your internet sorts its shit out. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't shit the bed again. Okay, let's just empty these out. I don't really need these in my inventory anymore. We'll just chuck them on here to make sure that that is gonna sort things. Yes, and that's not going out because it doesn't have a full stack of asterine. It's bad it works at all, yeah. Yeah, I am so glad that I have a wired connection. So we do want... Well, we probably only want 2 train controls, I would imagine. I don't know, I guess we'll figure it out. What was it? Ash alloy casing. And then we need train casing. New Zealand food. I mean, we don't really have that many, like, national dishes or anything. It's just kind of a mash of food from everywhere. But I would say our food's pretty good. So what, train controls? It's not. Nothing's cheap in New Zealand, unfortunately. I wish. But obviously, since we're surrounded by water, it's really easy to just go fishing and get your own feed. Oh shit, I wasn't reading any of that. Okay, train controls. Required on every train contraption. Once assembled, right-click the block to start driving. The ones from Australia. Those are the ones that were felons. Okay, so I would assume we just need train casings like that. We can make a seat. Black wool on a slab. Yeah, I'm about 50-50 Australian and like European from my heritage. So I'm kind of a felon by proxy. Right, carpet with a knife. We need some more string. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Get these filled up again so that I can get more bloody redstone going. Oh, come on. This is the one thing that I do not like in this pack. I know, right? You get shipped to Australia and you deal with all the fucking, you deal with the heat and the spiders and the everything else. That's crazy. You're told that it's like a brand new land, and then you show up and there's just... It's just dirt everywhere. Oh, I'd rather not. I would rather not. Attach at least one forward-facing train control block. Oh. Yeah. Let me just remove these for now, in fact. Like that. Alright. And we'll see, I want to see if I move the train, if that stays connected or not when it, oh, I didn't, that was a mistake. How do I stop? Vegemite's alright, I don't have a problem with it. I'm impartial to both Vegemite and Marmite. But then I'm not particularly picky with any of my food. I just kinda, I'll eat anything. Or just about anything. Um, how do I, how do I break this train? Hang on. Disassemble. Train. Create. Yeah. I don't know how any of this shit works, dog. Okay. Oh. Hold space. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Ah. Oh, okay, okay, we got it. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dude, if these trains are as good as it feels like, if this just gets better, I might be a create stan just from the trains. I should really go through and make a track on the other end. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like one of the most, I don't know what the word for it would be. It definitely innovated. For better or for worse, you know. I just think it sucks that Create, like every mod is turning into Create now. Like I get it because of the kind of legacy it's made. No, no. I do kind of wish that instead of it being a mod, like they would make it into a standalone game. I think that would be fucking cool. But the fact that you can have this kind of experience with something that's quite literally free is dope as hell. Okay, let me see if I can fit a train through here. Let's see how this works. I really have to... How do I get it to turn? It's kind of like, I feel like we've gone full circle. Like, you know, Factorio was based off of, you know, it was inspired by modern Minecraft and shit, right? And now modern Minecraft is becoming inspired by Factorio. You know, with trains and all that shit. I feel like that's where trains and automation games became really iconic. That's probably through Factorio. Well, not necessarily iconic, but mainstream. As mainstream as automation games can be. Alright. That looks good. Alright. And then we can... I need to dig that out. I probably don't need to dig this out any further, but I would rather it look at least a little bit, you know, good. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty fucking cool. I really tried to enjoy Satisfactory. I don't know what it is about Satisfactory that just didn't. Yeah, it just didn't really click for me like Factorio and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of all very surface level. That's what it. Yeah. I kind of. I don't like I feel like it would have been a better game without enemies and without, yeah, hopefully. Oh, oh, okay, okay, that's cool as fuck. I like these. I like this train a lot. It's a bit weird that it forces you to right click again. Alright, there we go. So it seems like that will work for outputting, doing a shoot like this. Let's just test. So that should, in theory, connect. Alright, we need to disassemble first. Disassemble train. I'm just gonna have to be really quick with it, I think. Like this, assemble train. So it's interesting that I can interact with that, but this chute doesn't interact with this. So if we... It doesn't automatically output, does it? No. Oh, add-ons for ships and... Sorry, I didn't see that message. Ships and aircraft, that's cool as fuck. My IRL friends and I are looking at putting together just a fun little mod pack with I'm focusing on like world gen, but I'm going to be hosting a pack for my friends and I, just so that we can play some Minecraft off stream, and it'll have most, if not all, of the Create add-ons in it, because some of them haven't played with Create before. So that'll be fun. I don't know how to get this to unload. If I think the trick with this is going to have to be a what's the thing that has the... I don't know the words that my mouth wants to come out right now. The inventory... Oh, portable storage interface. Maybe that's going to be the best way to do these. Is he going with a gap of 1 or 2? all inventories on the contraption. They can be inserted or they can be extracted. Okay, so we could just do... No, come back! We could just do... So these probably can stay here. And we'll have that facing this way. Alright, did we... Is this disassembled? Yeah, that is disassembled. Actually, we could have them just sitting in the middle because... This should be a valid target. And then if we do that for all of them, like so, that should allow us to output. So shoots onto ash alloy casing. So we need 1, 2, and then another 3 on the other side. So we need 5. It was the exact same amount of casings we've got. So that's lovely. Okay, but we are going to need more train tracks. So let's set up a quick little train trackery. 1, 2, like that. This. And we'll get some slabs. I could probably... I don't even... I do need to have that output to... That's alright, we'll come back and pick that up in a sec. We don't really need that much lead at the moment, I don't think. We are plenty good on lead. I just don't understand why this isn't filtering correctly. Oh, is that water in there? Oh no, that is correct. Okay. I thought that was this. And this needs redstone acid. How do I get this to... I want to keep 1 in there. I can do this. Okay. Then we swap this out for cracked steel. We can get that done. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just put this away. This is such a fucking mess. I'm gonna need to redesign all of this, I think, if I'm gonna finish the pack. I need more drawers. I stopped watching after the first season. And I'm so fucking glad I did. It just, yeah, it looks terrible. I, was pretty into, like, the books and stuff. Back in the day. So it's, yeah, it's just a bit... Bit disappointing, really. Oh. That's all I have to say about it. It just sucks to see such good source material be absolutely fucked. Not that I could have done much of a better job, but they didn't really need to change anything, and then they changed everything, so... Oh well. I'm glad that some people seem to like it. I, for the first time in ages, opened up Instagram the other day, and the first thing that popped up was fucking Witcher ads. Rings of Power proof source material. Eh. I don't even know. I haven't watched Rings of Power. Hell, I haven't watched a recent series in God knows how long. Actually, that's a lie. I watched Severance. Severance was good. That's about the only, oh, Severance and Arcane were like the only two recent ones that I watched. Penguin? I haven't watched Penguin. The crime drama television miniseries. Okay. Oh, wait. What have I done? Oh, it needs to be pressed. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. What have I done? What have I done? How do I consistently manage to fuck it all up? Where... All the shows I was looking for. Well, that sucks. I do need some more shows to watch. I've just been watching a lot of YouTube when I have the opportunity to. Nothing, nothing in particular. I'm listening to lots of music. Where the fuck are my... Yeah, Ash Alloy. Let's fix this shit. Please, over there for now. Over there. My... Why do I fuck everything up? Consistently. Alright, there we go. Treated wood slab on there. And then a drawer. Brass funnel. Okay. Let's grab the ring and we'll chuck the ring on for now. Oh, hello? Oh, it's because I didn't fucking power it. And then belt. Okay. We will fix this. Hello? Why is there stone slabs in there? Am I stupid? Okay, I might be. Why do these not stack? Why are they all separate fucking items? Why do they do me like that? Okay, I really shouldn't have put that down. Because I want to get all these sorted first. Stop, please. And yeah, I know this is probably more work than me just voiding them and starting again, but... Can't you, put an ash casing onto a... Or like a, whatever the casing is, an andesite casing onto a belt? Doesn't that enclose it? There was something about enclosed. Hang on, let me finish this and then I'll do a little bit of. Okay, we are saved. Just need a couple of hoppers. And we'll grab some of these. 3 stacks in each. Oh, and that should be train tracks. Alright, so we'll grab some more stone. 2 slabs. Oh, I did not mean to make 18 buttons, but... Oh well. Okay, yeah, I think you can put... casings on them to... Oh no, that only does on the bottom. It does look kind of cool though. I can fuck with that. Or tunnels or something? Wasn't there a, You can... Yeah. Cover up your belts. But it also makes it really difficult to see what's on the belt. So it's, you know, it's probably like 50-50 as to whether or not it's actually a beneficial thing. Alright, so how do I... Oh. Well, I am not going to be using this because I am using FTB chunks instead. Chunk loading should not be a resource investment in my opinion. What the fuck? Oil? God, I feel like we're kind of getting towards the end, like the mid to the end of the pack here. Definitely the mid game. Alright, we need some mana steel. Is that iron or steel? It is iron. Band of magnetization. It's still running, eh? Yeah, it's running easy. Do I even really need to do that right now? Train schedule? Train schedules allows trains to be controlled by other drivers. Right click with an item in hand to open its interface. Once programmed, the schedule can be handed off to a train driver. Any mob or blaze burner sitting in front of a train controls as an eligible conductor. Oh god, sorry, I just smacked my mic. I am so sorry. That must have been really loud. So I guess I need to set up the entire process first. So let's bring this train. That's basically all we need on this train, I think. Oh, we are going to need more of these. Because we might load them from one end and then unload them from the other end. Yeah. Just for funsies. Why not? And we'll just flip that around. Alright. Let's see how far we can get this train. Oh, I need to... Assemble train. Oh, no, I need to disassemble train. I need to glue. Oops. I need to glue this shit. I do wonder if you can set things up to have redstone signals and stuff on a train. So I can make sure the train stays here until it's completely unloaded. I guess we will find out. At least we know that works. Oh wait, did that just unload all of the crimsite? I don't know. Hello? Oh, I need to... keep forgetting I need to right click it again. Okay, so is this all... Okay, there is enough space to run a train stop right here. But we need to worry about how this train is going to get to there. Oh, that looks like it's going to be really easy to route. We will go this way. And then I'm going to fill my inventory with random shit so that I don't pick up any of this. And then we get digging. It'll just take a little while. Which is okay. I do wonder... I might see if we can fuel it with coal coke, just so it can run a little bit faster, but I don't know what our throughput's going to need to look like. Probably not going to be very high. I'm not hugely concerned about that, but we'll see. Alright, and then we'll come over here. I don't think I actually need to explore for anything else in the pack. I think we have found everything we need to find, which is nice. Yeah. So we should be basically good to just focus on automation and shit. Just see where this links up on the other side. Wait, we'll just do the middle block all the way over. I'm not convinced that these books are going to despawn very quick. Because the chunks are just going to get unloaded as soon as I leave, but that's fine. Hopefully the train will load these chunks. And, despawn these items. Alright. A little bit further. Alright. And then we'll pull this side. Oh, we need some more rails. I am really feeling like I want to play another create pack because I think this is... I don't know if this has scratched my itch. I guess we'll see. I do miss Greg. Greg's my boy. Okay. So TFG. So that's is that create plus? That was what you were mentioning before, eh? With create or whatever. All right. That should be good, I think. Yeah, super casual, you reckon? I've never actually played Terra Firma Craft, so that would be an experience. I just whenever somebody mentions Terra Firma, I instantly think in my head fucking Better Than Wolves or whatever that ancient shit mod was. Okay, and then we hold space. Are we through the other end? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that is... interesting. Let's hope that's not something that happens often. Okay, Good. There is enough room. So, on this side, what are we going to do? Let's just put some things away for now. What can I put in here? Lava bucket. Don't need the enchanted books. Ring can go away. Flint can go away. So how are we going to do this? We don't have any power over here is the problem. We could carry some coal coke on board to power a blaze burner. That is a possibility. Which, in fact, I should really just remove one of these seats. Disassemble train. We're going to remove a seat. This isn't going to be a double-headed train. Well, it is technically, but we're just going to do train controls on one end. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna give it another carriage. Let me bring it all the way home. Yeah, we need a oh. Stupid ass. Okay. Assemble train. We are going back home. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna split the last bogey into two things. It does. Oh, come on. Why is this? Is it because I'm going too fast? Do you only have a few hours a week to play? I feel like I only have a few hours a week to play. Yeah. I'm not convinced that's enough space to have another bogey. I'm now seeing as well that these might not work with each other. Oh, I could filter it. Okay, hang on. No, I see how I can fix that problem. Let's get rid of that. We want this. And then we will grab that. Let's pull these up. Okay, I am seeing now that I'm going to need it to be one longer, I believe. Because that's not enough space for another bogey. Like that. But then this train station is going to have to, wait, is this? No, assemble train. And then we can move this forward one. I think is what's going to fix it here. Like this. These up. And we'll figure out what kind of block we want underneath the train tracks later on, because I would prefer it to look pretty on this side. Station is idle, so we can hop on this and then approach the train station. And that should give us enough space if I disassemble to add a bogie with the one gap. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. And then like this. And then we'll have another drawer here, and this will be coal. Coal coke, rather. And then we need a couple more of these portable storage interfaces. And we'll need to extend this as well. To here. Are you still playing, what pack are you playing right now, Precarious? I don't remember which one you mentioned last time. Star T, oh yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember whether you mentioned that, you'd finished the, Project Nope Zone or something? My brain don't work that good. So this will go... Only goes... Oh, that's right, yeah. No, I do remember now. Yeah, it's only so good having AE2 in a pack if it's not enjoyable, right? In-game is super short on it though, oh yeah. Would this even connect? I guess like that would be the way, eh? Good patch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my problem as well is even like this pack, right? I've been playing this for... When was my first Liminal Industries stream? Was a month ago. I've only had time to do 14 streams since then. No wait, 2 months ago. I don't know. No, a month ago. It is just bloody time, yeah. Okay, so that on an ash alloy casing. So if our loading is going to be on this side, we... Wait, what happened to this? Why does this not have a... Oh, let me just take that off before I forget to. Yeah, fair. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to organize this chest. Oh well. Should really have that in my inventory as well. So Crimsite. And then we can filter the other ones as well. And I hope that's going to work. It's just this, like, how am I gonna... I could have this one run. What, Path of Exile? No. Not currently. I did play it on stream for a little bit, last season. What the fuck is going on here? Do I not have enough? Okay, so that's not outputting because of this. Nah, neither. The leaks just happen too frequently for me. I can't really keep up with it, unfortunately. How am I going to power it on the other end? How am I going to power all this shit? Because cold coke is just a nightmare to try and do logistically. Yeah, because they're working on PoE 2, right? I'll probably start playing PoE again once PoE 2 comes out as a full release. But until then, it's just kind of hard to justify. It's a big time sink for not a lot, really. Surely there's a better way I can route all of these, eh? "3D Project Zomboid," okay. I'm always down for some Zomboid. It's always a good time. Oh, so this doesn't even need to unload. So I can just run... Wait, hang on. Let me just check this. I don't think I even need this to be redstone controlled. Because that goes there. Oh, it does need to be redstone controlled because otherwise this will fill up. Doesn't matter if it fills up. Vein. Okay. That looks cool. Kinda... Is it a... Wonder if it's a, like, just a PvE or whether it's a PvPvE. Is there a chest that can hold less items? I wonder. I could just let this fill up. Really. Because we won't have any... I mean, iron will flow regardless, right? Maybe I should change this so it's like that. So we always have a full stack in there. And we can have maybe a tunnel here. This routing is doing my head in. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to run a tunnel here. And if we... Whereabouts is this going to line up? On a zombie MMO? That would be cool. As long as it's done right, it would be cool. I just don't know if there are many developers I would trust to make a good zombie MMO. That's the problem. Okay, we're just going to send it, I think. This is just how it's going to be routed. That's right. Oh shit, wait. Wait, what? Face punch. Isn't that, Rust? Rust developers? Yeah. And Gary's mod. Yeah. I was actually thinking when you mentioned, Vein, I was looking at the pictures, I was like, fuck, that looks a little bit like Rust, eh? Man, I would love to play Rust again someday. What a good game. I did not mean to set myself on fire just then. I have such fond memories of Rust. Yeah, yeah. I would really like to, because I don't have any IRL friends that play Rust. I think it would be fun to maybe one week. Yeah, yeah. Maybe one week invite some people from chat to play Rust. Because if you've got a bunch of people, you could. It doesn't really matter when Oh god. Yeah. I had a group of mates that I used to play it with. Those were the days. The only thing is I wouldn't know where to start. Oh no. I wouldn't even know where to start if I were to play Rust again. It's just one of those games where you require so much. God damn it. You require so much knowledge. Yeah, I saw these like automation and shit, eh? Which is cool. I like that. I've been watching some Rust videos on YouTube. We'll do this. And then with any luck we can, okay, cool, that'll output that way. Chuck some on there. And we can do a gearbox. No, we can't. Well, we can, but we need to do this. 2 gearboxes. Shoot. And then a drawer. Is that gonna work? EverQuest, wow. I never played EverQuest. I definitely play WoW the most out of all of that, but... Yeah. Yeah, GTNH is definitely up there for me. Well, not really actually, because I only put about, what, 500 hours. But in recent times, definitely. How the fuck am I going to get this in there? Yeah, yeah. My brain isn't working. I cannot route this shit. Yeah. I consistently hit this wall in this pack where I just kind of get stuck. Because of things. I get tired of this pack so quick because there's so much brain power that I need to do things. I don't have a lot of brain power. Yeah. I just... this is the exact same thing as what I did in GTNH, where I wanted to learn a mod. So there was good reason behind it. It's just a little bit difficult to really talk and think at the same time, especially while streaming. Arcane engineering. Yeah, I think I was recommended create Astral, which I wasn't so sure about. Oh, I can just use a hopper. Hang on. It's always the most simple fucking thing sort of solution, isn't it? Astral's baby. Okay. It just really comes down to, like, I don't have a huge amount of time to play packs anymore. Like, I would love to stream more. I really don't have the time to do it. So, I would just want to go back to Greek Tech so I can have a permanent, you know, permanent thing. Permanent pack to play. And ideally packs where I can, like, put it down for a week if I need to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I think Greek Tech was the longest I've played any Minecraft world ever. Like, in one, you know, one world. Okay, so that's that sorted. Let me just check that these are all... Fuck, it might be time to make a coffee. I think it is time to make a coffee. That will go hard as fuck. I can only imagine what it would look like. I only just realized that I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. About 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. In good news, I was meaning to mention this earlier, but I forgot. I finally set up my second PC with Linux, so I can set up a Garden of Grind server when I find an opportunity to. So that'll be cool. It bloody took me a while to do it because I haven't used Linux in fuck knows how long, but we got there in the end. Okay, so that is all connected. That is all connected. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need another 3 portable storage interfaces. We'll just do a bunch. Yeah. All right. How are we going to? We're going to need some fluid tanks, and we probably don't even need blaze burners. We can probably just use. Oh no, we might use blaze burners. Yeah, we'll use blaze burners. Why not? Maybe just one to begin with. Which I think we should only need one, I think. We need fluid pipe, we're gonna need another bucket of water. We're gonna need some cogs, a steam engine, a block of copper, ash alloy, and a shaft. Let's just do a bunch of blocks of copper. And then I'll clear that shit from that belt. So steam engine. Well, if we do one blaze burner, then we can run 2 steam engines off of it, I think. So we might as well do that. Steam engine. We've got shafts. Got fluid tanks. We need some wood for... Holy shit, we chew through the wood. We fill up on fiberboard. I love it. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. I am looking pretty good on treated wood. Let's just grab some... In fact, Wait, what's going on? I don't know why that was set to force split. That just meant this wasn't running. Oh well. We're gonna need some cogs and shit, so this should be just about everything we need. Let's bring the train. Oh, that's gonna suffocate me, isn't it? Alright, we need a... Hang on, everything should be glued. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just check, actually. That is all glued. That is glued. That is glued. Alright. Alright, we need a assemble train. And I'm going to suffocate a little bit here, but that's okay. Oh, no, I'm not. Nice. So hold space. There we go. So that is the output side. This is the input side. Not that it really matters. All right, we need to disassemble train. Okay. I don't even remember what's what. It was. It doesn't even matter what goes where. I don't think. I think it was Crimsite. I need to check. Pretty sure it was Crimsite first. I should really just grab some of each block, really, and then yeah, hang on. Let's just go back. I'm gonna set up iron as well. Or Crimsite. I'll just filter and then lock them. Yeah, draw key. I should really be doing that in the first place, but oh well. Upgrade template. So a draw and then sticks. Draw. Oh, and then sticks. Oops, I did not mean to do void upgrade. Oh, so Crimsite was going to be first. Wait, why does this not have a belt? What the fuck is going on? It should really be the other way, I think. It should be Acerine. Acerine. Iridium Crimsite. So Acerine, Viridium, Crimsite. Just so it's in the same order as what's over there. Might just make it a little bit easier to keep organized. Do I have any Crimsite? And I need the igneous extruder. But I'm blind and dumb. I did have an igneous extruder, didn't I? I thought I pulled up the oh well. I guess we'll worry about Crimsite last. We could actually extend the train and add some things to do mob drops, but I don't think we need bones and shit for anything in particular, so. Okay, so this is that. No, it's not. This one is that. This one is Viridium. This one is Asurine. Oh, I didn't realize that was completely full of Crimsite. So that comes up, that goes down, lock it. And that. Asurine, lock it. Okay. We'll lock the coal coke. Just so that nothing weird goes on there. And we want portable storage interfaces for both of the these. Hang on, did I don't think I did that right. All right, no, this we. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm losing my mind. I swear, I am losing my mind. So we need fluid tanks. Might as well just use stone. Where do we want the steam engine? Probably just right here. I think that'll be fine. Doesn't need to be a big one. That's not going to work actually, because if we're going to have storage interfaces, like this, that'll go down and then, oh yeah, okay, so moving it to here is going to be fine. Yeah. If not a little bit messy, but. Like this, maybe? Or. Like this. Yeah, that looks okay. I do kind of want to move where this is set up. Let me just put these away. There you go. Let me just drop some shit so I can pick all this up, and then I'll go put it in the train, like this. Is there a way that I can spread sculk, I wonder? Doesn't it spread if it sucks in XP or something? Is there a way that I can give it XP? I mean, this looks to be spreading, but I don't think that's going to be a very good spot. What is this? A gunpowder barrel. Oh well, I'm sure just right here and then right here will be fine for putting our extruders down. So Asurine is lava porous stone. An alchemy catalyst. So... And an alchemy catalyst. And that's basically the same setup here. I'll just turn this to its side maybe, just so we can see from over here how full it is. Or I guess which one it has in it rather. Asurine. So that comes over here. So we'll do over here. And flip that around. Like this. Like... Is it one up? Yeah, one up. Okay. And then we can basically do the same thing right here as well. Yeah, that's Viridium. Like this. No, that's going to have to be that way. And then this one runs up to here. Yeah. And we do one up. And then one here, not there. One here. Then we need some more shafts. And then we make one run all the way over here. And then we connect those together so that they share power. We connect these together so that these share power. And these. And these. Then we need to figure out a water source. Which should be easy enough. I don't have a crank though. Good thing they're easy enough to make. Where's my crafting table on a stick? Just so I can jump start it. God, my brain's not working. Alright. And then we just need a cog. Not that. We need like this. Oh wait, we already made a cog and I just forgot. Like this. And another cog. We might want a couple of cogs, but one at a time for now. Cogwheel. Then we can use a shaft to hook these up. And then we make a thing. Gearbox. I already had gearboxes. Cool, and that'll work. This can transmit power just by going like this. Then we just need some... We're going to need another brass funnel. We only want to output stacks. I think we should do that last, really. And we go get a blaze burner. And a hopper. And that should be all we need, I think. I hope. And then we just need to add another station here. For the iron. And we should be good. What were we after? Hopper? I did make a blaze burner, I just don't know where it might have ended up. Did I use it for something? Wait, what? It's blast brick. I don't recall using it for something. Oh, that's genius. Instead of... Hang on. I should have these... cracked steel in there just so that can load up heats and we don't have to worry about it clogging. I don't know why I don't think about that sooner. But where? I guess we'll just make another one. So we need iron bars, slabs, piece of steel. And that should be it, I think. Oh, and iron itself. I do believe. Iron 2 on the top. Yeah. And then we do, yeah, with steel to make blaze burner. Alright, that goes away. Iron goes away. We steal 2 more these. We make blaze burner. We summon blaze. Which is this. We need 2 soul shards or soul gems. We need heavy engineering block. Charcoal. I really like this magic mod that I don't know how to pronounce the name of. It is so freaking cool. Well, we probably want 2 blaze burners actually. One for the train conductor. Oh, but we could use a fun mob instead. Let's use a fun mob instead for the train conductor. I needed a hopper. Got the blaze burner. I think that's all we need to get this shit going. No, we need brass funnels as well. Alright. That should be the last of it. Okay, so Blaze burner. Hopper. Shoots. And then we chuck some coal coke in here. Is that not how it works? Blaze burner hopper. Oh, a deployer. Or does it have to be a chute? It might have to be a deployer. Unfortunately. Just out of curiosity, if I feed some water, that's gonna do its thing, right? Yeah, that's doing its thing. So we don't really need brass funnels, not like that. We could just use normal funnels, but we don't have normal funnels on us. Like this, and we'll only output stacks at a time. Alright, so that's hooked up. So we need 2 more. Let me just see. Okay, so it needs to be shift right click to get it running. Oh my god, stop. I don't know what way it's supposed to go. Yeah, I think it is smart to just not have these on for now. At least until we can get it running. Let's try doing 2 gearboxes, one here and one here. Oh, this isn't running anymore, is it? Damn. Okay, I guess we're using a deployer, so let's go back and get a deployer to feed the blaze burner. It's a bit like that sometimes. And then let's hope that the deployer doesn't add too much stress onto the system. It shouldn't do because we've got 2 steam engines, but we will find out shortly. There you go, deployer. Alright. Deployer. And it'll be a hopper going into the deployer. Actually, we can just have a chute. Yeah, we can just do chute. into the deployer. No, a hopper's going to be better, I think, because it'll hold a bigger buffer. Then we'll do another couple of gearboxes. Like that. And that should start doing its thing after I crank it. Oh no, that's too close now, isn't it? Oh, this is a shit show. I guess we are using chutes then, just so we can do this. However, I never remember how this fucking thing works, man. Oh, there we go. Like that. Where did that coal coat that I just had in my inventory go? Did I even pick it up? Okay, I didn't pick it up. And then we rotate this. And then belt that shit up. Okay, so I'm gonna need another gearbox. I am indeed. Alright, wrench that. Me make gearbox, and then the other bits will be going the right direction. So if we chuck that here, and then no. Why? What about this? Will that work? That should work. Nope, now it's running the opposite direction. And with any luck, that shouldn't ever really run out of fuel. In theory. Okay. That'll be good enough for now. Oh, hang on. Oh no, because this is right at the back, this shouldn't interact with any of the other ones. I was going to say, this could technically take crimsite and other stuff if the train was moving past it, but I don't think it will. Okay, so now we can add some funnels and ensure that they're going to be outputting full stacks. Full stacks, change direction. Cool. And in theory, that should all back up and load up into these. Oh, not yet actually, because I need to recreate the multi-block. Let's just make sure everything's glued again. It's not. So that gets glued to there. Okay. We have a little snack. And oh, train station's over here. Assemble train. Is that not how that works? Portable storage interface. Create. Not working. It might just not work with drawers. Which is problematic because we need to be able to filter what goes in there. I'm a little bit stumped then. Unless this just isn't outputting into those automatically. Which is a possibility. How would we fix that though? Would be to raise these higher and then use a... Oh, that hoppers are really slow though. Would a vault work? Vaults can't be filtered though. Let's try chests. I suspect it's not going to work because you can't filter chests. But okay, that is all done. We will have to... Okay, that is inputting. So, if I move past this... And now if I stop, is that mixed? Oh, it's not mixed. Okay. And then if I... I don't know why it does that. It must be chunk loading shenanigans, eh? Okay. So this tells me that we do need to disassemble this. These do need to be chests. And we hope that it doesn't get really fucking messy when that potentially doesn't work out for us. Okay, so crimsite. This is Viridium. And then this is acerine. Yeah, we'll just have to try that, I guess. Let's just filter the crimsite real quick on here. Not that I think it matters, but... And then the acerine as well. Oops. That doesn't matter. Please let me out. Please. Yeah, it probably really doesn't matter if I filter that, since these are all on the same belt anyway, but... It doesn't matter. Okay, so... Now we... rebuild this. Assemble train. No, we don't, because that chest isn't glued. Is it? No, it is. Wait, was that the right chest? Yeah, it is glued. So this might not work either with the coal coke. It still have to be swapped to a chest as well. Chest facing that way, please. Just so they're all facing the same direction. Oops. Okay. So, we can go assemble train. And then we hold space. Okay, good. And then that's full. Mean. Okay, so that's this part done. Which is good. Let's go this way now. And hopefully this will come through. Yes. And then I'll also need to double check now that it didn't pick up anything while I was going through the portal. Because that could have fucked up what went into where. I guess as long as it's completely full. Oh yeah, see this one got Viridium in it. That's problematic. Oh well. Let's just do a train station. Like, it might be best to fill up on iron first then, on a crimsite. So if we come back like this, and then go forward, hold space. So that's coal, this is iron. Maybe I'll do this and hope that that stays at least a little bit saturated. And then we need power here as well, so we're going to need to set up another steam engine. Which is doable, that's fine. We'll just set it up the exact same way that we did the other one. Grab some copper. We need some more copper sheets as well. That's more than enough. Keep this coal coke on us. We need tanks. And then steam engines. Oh no, no shafts. Oh, we're gonna need a crank as well, so let's make a crank first. And we're gonna need another blaze burner, in fact. Let's do that first. Well, let's not do that first, actually. We'll do the, steam engines. Like so. Holy fuck, why is my inventory always so full? Alright, so we got soul shards. Heavy engineering block. Hot steel. Charcoal. Flint and steel. God, speaking of flint and steel, I tried to watch the Minecraft movie the other night. Holy fuck, that is horrendous. However somebody managed to sit through that whole thing is beyond me. I get that it's for kids. But oh my goodness. It is something. It truly is something. I need a deployer. We've got hopper, we've got chutes. We need a drill bit because we need an igneous extruder. Drill head, rather. I would think that they would at least try and tailor it a little bit towards the people that grew up with Minecraft. But no. Igneous extruder, we need an alchemy catalyst. What? Don't do that. I'm losing my mind. I could have sworn I had an alchemy catalyst, but I guess we'll just have to steal this one over here for now, and then we'll make a new one a little bit later. We've got portable storage interface. It should be just about all we need. Maybe just some more belts. Glue, anybody? Any gluers? And yeah, we've got brass funnels. We're gonna need another hopper. Wherever that might be. Alright, let's go. Hey, not that far. Okay. So that's acerine, iridium, crimtane. Crimsite. Crimtane's fucking Terraria, isn't it? I guess we will have a, wait, you know, it should be on the other side. I'm being stupid. Should be this side. Alright. Fluid tanks. Hang on, how... I kind of want to have it matching what I built over there, so I just want to see where I put the steam engine. Just to be a little bit OCD. Okay, so... the corner was in the same block as the train station. It was like there. Man, I'm a book hater now. I'm so fucking sick of these books. I fucking hate literature. And I blame this game. So we have a blaze burner. We have a deployer. Yeah, I think that was how we did it. And then a chute. That looks right. And then we had steam engines. Like this. And shafts. And let me just keep this in here for now. Oh, we need a water source as well. That's alright. So we need I thought we already rotated them, but apparently not. We had shaft, and then apparently I need gearboxes too. And more shaft. Okay, shaft. That'll be a gearbox. Oops. We want these. God, this is a mess. My inventory is such a mess. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so that'll activate the deployer. That'll probably need to be kickstarted with a little bit of coal coke. We need a water source. So we need another one of these. We need two of them actually. One for the pump, one for the thing. I'm gonna go back one more time just to see how we had the water source, just so it can be symmetrical. I guess matching, whatever. I guess so 3 pipes over, straight down. Three straight down. Like this. We'll grab some water buckets. And we can put the stone away now. I feel like there was something else I needed to grab, but we'll find out in a moment, I guess. Oh my god, the lag. What is going on? Hello? I think it just crashed. Yep. Wonder what caused that. Hmm. Oh well. Let's just hope that doesn't happen again. And if it does, then it does. Fucking, I don't know why this doesn't sync properly on my screen whenever it opens. Let's go borderless, but it never does it right. Is it my PC that's running like shit? Let me just check my No, nothing's maxed out. Hmm. Wait, did they just... I think that rolled back a little bit, did it? Yeah, because I've still got the stone on me. And I don't have the buckets of water. Oops. So I guess we'll take buckets of water from this side. So yeah, 3 across, then straight down. Oh, that's strange. It did roll back. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, that's problematic. That is problematic. I didn't think it would be like the nether. Um, okay, well, I guess we're going to have to do a different power source on this end, aren't we? Which is fine. We can totally manage that. It's just not something I expected. Uh, keep these. And we'll pick all this shit up. We probably aren't going to be using any of this. Don't want that. We don't want... Just make another one of these, just so we save on inventory space. It should be everything. Alright, well let's figure out another power generation method. I don't even know any other ways of making power. Create power gen nether. Probably fine to just use we could probably just use a water wheel with lava, right? Or a windmill? We'll do a lava wheel. What do we... Wait. Oh yeah, that is what we're after. Alright, well we can put away the fluid shit. We just need some treated wood to play around with. So what do we need? 36 of these? Or is it more? No, it's 48. Oops, that was too many. Okay, that was too many. How many water wheels can I stack? Is the question. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could change its appearance. I guess just one is all you can do. I might have been thinking immersive engineering on that one. Large water wheel. Alright, so. Maybe right here? I'm gonna put all that stuff in the middle and I'm gonna burn it. Oh, I don't have a bucket of lava. I do. Um, like that maybe? What the fuck did I just do? And then lava on top. Cool. That actually simplifies things quite a lot. We could actually just go grab a rotation speed controller as well. Let's just worry about this first though. We can use extruder, upper. Oops, that is. Oh, that doesn't need to be locked very clearly. Since it's completely empty. Hey, come back here. Don't you take my backpack? Okay, so that'll be crimsite. We have alchemy catalyst, and then right, we need another bucket of lava. In fact. Alright, bucket of lava. Still don't know what we're going to do with all that lava. I'm sure we'll find something. Okay. Crimsite? Yes, lovely. Is lined up. Yes, very good. Then all we need is a shaft. Like this. No, that was the right height. A belt. No. Didn't realize that wouldn't let me place blocks against it. I guess it's an entity rather than a block, so that makes a little bit of sense. And, okay, this is really fucking simple. I don't know why I thought it was going to be so much more complicated than that, but it's fine by me. That is going to need to be turned around. In fact. Let me just do it here just to make sure that it's actually going to work the way I think it's going to, and it should. Yes. Actually we can, okay, since we know that that's going to work the way we want it to, we can do this. We can do this, and that, remove this, put those together, and we'll just grab a rotation speed controller. Yeah, that can burn down. That's fine by me. We'll just grab a rotation speed controller so that we can make it way faster, hopefully. Or just some cogwheels. I'll just do some cogwheels, make it easy. Nothing like a little bit of spaghetti. This. Well, we could do one more. Like this. And then a belt. Oh, and then because that's reversed, that can just go like that. Oh, and then I need a bloody, I don't know why I failed to see I'd need a funnel on there. Those are full, lovely. Let's just do that, so that'll fill up. And now we can do a... Hello, how you doing? What do you go by? This is a person. Do you go by person? What's your preference? Person. Sounds good to me. How are you doing? We're trying to set up logistics for some automated ore generation / processing. And it's a bit of a handful. So we'll be trying to figure out so this is crimsite, which gets ground into iron and bauxite. And then way down here and through the nether portal. This is technically the nether in this pack. In this mod pack. And then this is technically the overworld. And then here we've got Viridium, which gets ground down and processed into copper. And this has got Asurine, which gets ground down and processed into zinc. So this is our little factory for it. And yeah, just using a train to bring that back to the base and get processed into those ores. And we're almost ready to get it started. Yeah, it's called Liminal Industries. It is, it's quite fun. Definitely completely overhauls how you play the game, so it's always a nice change of pace. And yeah, this side should be perfectly fine. So we want a train schedule. Sturdy sheet and paper. Right, we never actually automated sturdy sheets, did we? So let's just do another stack of them. Please. Go in there. And then we just need some coal coke. Then we should be good. Let's go empty out the inventory a little bit. Viridium can go on here. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've heard of Cyberfall Studios, but I might check them out. Oh yeah, they're a bit of a bigger channel. You know, it's a cool pack. I'm pretty new to the create mod, so it has definitely made me think a bit more than some of the other mod packs I've played, but it's not a complaint. So paper and sturdy sheet. Paper. And just wait for the whole stack to be done. Paper, sturdy sheet. Add action, travel to station. Oh, I need to add station names. What mods have you played in the past? In terms of games, I play a little bit of everything. Like I play probably like my favorite games are like, well, obviously Minecraft, um, like Stellaris, Factorio, Elite Dangerous. Um, I've played some shooters in the past, gotten quite into shooters. I play some MMOs, play some ARPGs, some CRPGs, literally a little bit of everything. Um, on stream, I've only really played Minecraft. I've tried Satisfactory. I didn't really give it a good enough shot because I got too distracted by Factorio. But I have played a little bit of Satisfactory. It might be something that I go back to at some point. Um, it's going to be offload. So, travel to station, offload. Item cargo condition. Oh, wait, it'll be, cargo inactivity 5 seconds. See, this is really, this is really familiar to me with the train schedules because of Factorio. No, no, this is my 14th stream of this pack. Most of my streams have only been about 2 hours. I don't know how long I would have had, and I can actually check on Prism to see how long I've played this pack. It's been about 50 hours for me so far. Which is, I think, quite a bit slower than a lot of other people, but this is my first time playing with the Create mod. Or first proper time playing with the Create mod, so I'm just taking a little bit longer as, you know, compared to what other people would do. Crimsite. Oh, yeah, we should rename the train as well. Let's do ore delivery. And then we'll come over here. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's good. It's all, it took me a little while to get used to it, but overall pretty intuitive, pretty easy to pick up. It's just obviously pretty difficult unless you have that kind of background in automation games and, you know, modern Minecraft. This is Asurine and what was the other one called? Asurine and Viridium. Hey, no stress. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Then it goes to Crimsite. Cargo idle. 5 seconds. And then travel to station. Asurine and Viridium. Cargo idle. 5 seconds. Loop forever. And now I guess we'll just go grab a lead. And we'll summon a mob to be our conductor. Holy fuck, this lag, man. I'm gonna check the log of this, because something isn't right. Oh, I don't have a... didn't have the log open. My bad. Oh my goodness. Better not be my PC shitting the bed. I don't think it is. Let me just double check Task Manager. See what the story is. Okay, it is the pack. It is absolutely the pack. It should not be using 10 gigs of memory. And I think it's frozen again. Yep, it just crashed. Right, what is the log? It's just going on about all this voice chat shit. Maybe I removed the voice chat mod? View folder. Voice chat forge. Delete. The log was just filled with spam events about it, so we'll give it a shot without it. See how it goes. Okay, so I need to disable simple radio as well. I was half expecting that, to be honest. Simple radio. Delete. What the fuck is going on? It might actually be my PC shitting the bed. I hope not. Hang on, what's let me just check my okay. Well, it seems to be working. Oh, did that save this? Okay, it did. I'm just gonna real quickly open something to check my temperatures on my PC. No update. How do I, temperature monitor? Alright, open hardware monitor I think is what I used. Do I have that installed? I do. GPU at 57 degrees. It doesn't say my CPU temps. But it's got really low load, so... Interesting that it doesn't say my CPU temps though. I would guess 70 because it should be boosting up to 70. Oh well, we'll just hope for not another crash. And if we do have another crash, then we might find another game to play, or we'll end stream. We will see. I want Summoning 101. We should do a rabbit as our conductor. Or a sheep. A frog? No, we'll do a... Or a bee. I think I'm keen on the bee. We're gonna need lead. So, oh, there's a string. Okay, that's convenient. Alright, so what do we need to summon a bee? Yellow dye, soul shard, black dye. Soul shard, yellow dye, black dye, and charcoal. And black dye. Assuming the bee can even sit on the chair. Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna need to bring the fucking train over here, aren't I? Well, we're gonna have a bee buzzing around in there. Okay, you, Mr. Bee, come here. Ah, yes, off it goes. Okay, I might have to increase that timer to 30 seconds or something. Or even a minute. Maybe 30 seconds at each stop. Zoom. Oh. Let's do 30 seconds. That might be too much, but it's worth a shot, I think. And we'll probably need to upgrade how... Can we upgrade the... No, sorry, I won't be adding anybody on Discord. I apologize. But you're probably a bot. Mr. B. We might have to figure out chunk loading as well. Even if it's just this chunk for that to run. And then we'll go over here and just double check that we've got both of those machines running. I don't really care about the chunks with everything else in it. I just care about the chunks with the Ignis extruder. Like that. And this might even be the same chunk. No, it's not. Cool. Alright, well, we will consider that a success. If this pack keeps on shitting the bed, I might run it as a server on my other PC. We'll see. So what I would like to test, since we now technically have infinite of all of those things, can we get Invar from anything? Sorry, not Invar, we need nickel. Crushed raw nickel. Doesn't look like it. Purely so that I can upgrade the... I want to see if we can... What are the things called? Use these, like the integral components, to upgrade our things. But it looks like that is going to need one of these. Which we can actually make right now, so why the hell not, I reckon. So what do we need? Some mana steel. Chuck some of this shit away. Brass tunnel, not brass tunnel, we need train casing. Heavy engineering block is what I'm after. Redstone... I could have sworn we had more redstone wire coil. Oh well, it's all cheap anyway. Take some of this. Take some of this. We need sticks. Yeah, why not? Just send it. Then we need gold. Okay. Rune of Ear. We may have one of those. Oh, we do. Lovely. And then glass pane. Mana lens. Velocity lens. And atomic reconstructor. We'll grab a button. We'll grab some wire coil. Thought we would have HV wire connectors, terracotta, and aluminium. All right. Oh yeah. I just realized I never checked my lotto ticket from last night. I'm just going to do that real quick because I want to see if I'm rich yet. I know what the answer is going to be, but why not? So oh wait, we already did have a HV wire connector. We want a steel power pole. Or a steel pole? What's it? No, I'm a loser. I mean, that's a given, but you know. Stone bricks, steel fence. Stone bricks. Steel fence. I wonder if we can thread the needle here. No, that is in the way. Wonder if there is a way of, what about through here? Only just in the way, though. I reckon if I moved it back to here, maybe, that might reach. No, only just not, though. Well, we could make an... oh, I don't want to be on fire. Okay, maybe we will do one over here and connect it to that. Please go. Yeah, there we go. And we'll do like this or something. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, yes. Okay. Atomic Reconstructor can go right here. And then we hook it up. Oh. No, we don't. Right here then. Nope. Redstone torch to toggle. And what are we using that for? For the, on the quartz to make a void bullshit? Yeah, void crystal. Cool. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, and then we can do a yippee. Alright, machine frame, top and bottom, it's Inori, which is, okay, it's iron. So we just do a, oh my goodness. I almost died. How do we even do heavy engineering blocks? Soul fuse, electronic components, electron tubes. We might just have to do another temporary setup. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Like this, like this. And some funnels. Wait, what do we need for heavy engineering blocks? Okay, we needed electron tubes. Okay, well, let's just do this and then we'll make some more electron tubes. This is one at a time. We need deployers. Two. Right, and then we need ash alloy living wood. Living wood would be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, and we've got ash alloy. And that goes on one of these. All right. Heavy engineering frames. Let me just get rid of some of this shit. You're gonna do a stack of them, so why the hell not? Soul fuse. We have 6, so we got 58. Empty fuses, gold nugget, and mana glass. Glass. Right. We were crushing shit, weren't we? Alright, well, let's grab some cobble then, and we will process a whole bunch right now. Alright, it's got tough in it. Can go in here for now. And I just need to hook this up with probably a whole bunch of shafts. Okay, that needs to be reversed. Where are my belts? Where are my belts? Yeah, there we go. And we'll just be patient for a little bit, wait for that to be done. And then what else? These are light engineering blocks. So we'd just like to make 16 of these or something. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. We should really automate this so that we can start getting some andesite. Because andesite is our source of quartz, I think. If I do remember those recipes correctly. Alright. care about the clay much for now. Did not mean to do that. We'll just wait for this to be done. Then we'll turn it into mana glass. We need some gold nuggets as well. Alright, yeah, so into mana glass. And we'll go collect the rest of that sand that's being done. Alright, mana glass. Oops, I somehow only got 8 gold nuggets instead of a full stack. Don't ask me how that works. There we go. Oh cool, they did the whole stack. That's nice. Alright. Sand goes in there. And we'll take the other stack of glass out. We'll keep a stack of glass just in case for later on. Alright, so we've got soul fuse. We have got... Alright, electronic components. A copper wire and nether quartz. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck that in there and quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I have returned. Need a few patience during that. So, electronic components. I think that's what we were up to next. What's the thing that we were... Right, we're making heavy engineering blocks. Oh, it's all... Okay. They're all jumbled by the looks of it. Which is fine. We'll just let it do its thing like that. Just send it. How is Viridium ending up on this though? I did not ask for that. I did not ask for that. They are filtered. Why would they not be filtering? I cannot begin to understand why that would be the case. Do I need to reset the filter or something? Like what's going on here? Nope, it's not filtering. Oh well, that can be a problem for another day. I do wonder if these can be redstone controlled. Oh well. Has that still got... Oh, that does have coke in it. But is it... Oh, it's not filling? That's odd. Oh well. Let's just not get distracted by that shit right now. Electronic components, a copper wire. Okay. Thought we had a bunch of copper wire. No, but we can make some. That in the rolling mill. Like this. Right, and then it goes copper wire near the quartz. So we can, in fact, get rid of that for now. We can do copper wire near the quartz. And it's slabs that go in there. And that'll just be temporary using this until we get AE2. There we go. Then we need slabs. And what's the last thing we need? Electron tubes, which is rose quartz. Oh god. I forgot about that whole song and dance. Um. Hmm. We're gonna need a whole bunch more nether quartz in that case. Where can we mine? Let's just mine some from here. Actually, would it be faster to use the vein hammer? Way faster. We'll just equip that for now to ease this process. Just gonna get 4 stacks of this because I really don't want to have to come out here and mine it again. Which is, it would be much easier for me to just automate the andesite, but I cannot be asked right now. Truly. I cannot begin to understand what the fuck this is doing. And why it is doing it. Do I just add, like, what's the solution here? Do I just add void? Or I guess, some storage upgrades onto the Viridium? Oops, that was not what I meant, not the one I meant to put it on. Like one in there. One in here. And maybe just, yeah, we might as well chuck a void upgrade as well, I think. I'll put void upgrades in all of them. Fuck it. It just prevents us having any problems in the future. Okay. So these we will crush down for more quartz. We'll have something to eat. We need to, we'll come and pick that up in a sec. Okay, we've got these. Let's just put these all in here so we know they're all together. Electron tubes. Right, iron sheets, so we'll get those done. Oh, that was dang. Oh, that was... I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. It always happens. Maybe I should make a bed. I don't know why I haven't thought about that yet. Oh my god, I feel so slow and naked without my movement speed increased boots and pants and whatever. This way. How is this doing? Okay, it is just working really slowly. Yeah, as soon as we can get those advanced components, we can make some upgrade things, and hopefully that will increase the speed at which they work. But I am not sure if that's the case. So what do we need? We needed iron. But what for? Alright, iron into plates. We'll come back for those in a sec. We'll go pick up the quartz that we just... Wait, did we already pick it up? No, we didn't. Black quartz goes in there. We'll do 2 stacks of nether quartz into rose quartz. Wherever the... Wait, oh, this is the crystallizer. Oh, it's supposed to be quartz dust. That's right. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help! Oh no. Man! I like to say that's luck and bad luck, but it's not. It is absolutely skill. Or the lack thereof. Alright, we were going this way. Where did I die? Over here. So yeah, these need to be crushed into dust. Yes. And at least we're not far off being able to unlock the metallurgic infuser as well, because that'll make things a little bit easier. Alright, so we'll just leave that to do its thing. We should have plenty of redstone acid. It would be cool if we could... Oh, we can actually empty this back out, I think. We should be able to. I could have sworn I had... Why do I still have this shit on me? Maybe I didn't have it. Oh, yeah, there they are. And we're gonna need a cog as well. Yeah, and that can go back into there. Which will fill up these again. And we'll go pick up the iron sheets that I just forgot about. Very good. Alright. We can at least start by doing half a stack. Is there actually a way of either as you can use a deployer? What else can the metallurgy confuser do? Basic control circuit. Enriched iron, and then that goes into steel, right? No? Oh well. I thought it was going to be huge, but it looks like it is not much of an unlock, unfortunately. We'll just be sitting here for a while, getting all this done. Oh wait, did that... Oh, we are out of, yeah, out of redstone acid. Let that be a problem of the past. Can I swap these? Does it matter what's in... Okay, it doesn't matter what's in the hand. I really should have just set up a deployer to do this, but I'm so deep now. Imagine doing things by hand in an automation game, right? Okay, we're almost done though. Just 7 more. Come on. One. 2. And 3. Okay. That can go away for now. We will make these. We will fill up that mixer again if it is finished. All that redstone is lovely. And then fill it up again. Alright, so little fuse, electronic component. So we need the other deployer. Solar fuse, electronic component, electron tube. Very good. Very good. Okay, I need to make some more food as well. That must be just about full. Yeah. I just want to see what the situation is with wood as well. Are we backed up? What are we doing? We are still bottlenecked on creosote? We are. Too much creosote. But it doesn't look like we're running out of coal coke. So we should be fine. I'm really tempted to plant that. Wait, why is this? Where did my harvester go? I just deleted this entity at some point. That's interesting. I wonder if that was causing all the lag, if this entity was broken. Alright. Let's make 24 harvesters. If we can. It's going to be a bunch of ash alloy. Oh, we can probably just harvest on one way. Yeah, we'll do 12 harvesters. We need to set that back up again so we can get some food. So what did we say harvesters were? Ash alloy. So we're going to do 12. That's 24. 48. And then 24. Iron sheets. Oh well, we'll just do all of those into iron sheets. Then we need some wood. Or 12 ash alloy casings or something. Like this. And we'll... I don't even know why I have this here, to be honest. I don't know why that chest is there. That wallpaper should be in here. Wait, it destroyed that as well. Why is it destroying my entities? Wait, is this even still running? Okay, this is still running. But it destroyed my other fucking entities. That is so weird. I wish I'd noticed that sooner. Oh well, we'll just have to remake them. And we need a bunch more ash alloy as well. Was it ash and cobblestone, low heat? Where were we getting ash? I don't recall. Oh, wallpaper. Okay. On low heat, eh? I'm sure we could fit it in right here. If we're going to, we kind of need to do it right now because, oh, I can actually just use this basin, I think. And was it a press or a mixer? Mixer. And a mixer. Okay, so we need 2 basins. Alright, well, for the meantime, let's just quickly go into the nether and we'll pick up a whole bunch of that ash from the bookshelves burning down. This. And that should be enough for us for a little while. And we'll just set up a permanent ash alloy automation thing with this. They go in there. And that should be, yeah, that's enough ash to get us started, I think. And we need God, low heat kinda puts a spanner in the works, because that means I need to fuel it with coal coke. I need a burner. Not a blaze burner. Need, well, two basic burners, really. How are we going to do this? Let me just put some shit away real quick. We don't need those or that. Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright. We need some funnels. We need shafts. We need belts. We should be good. Okay, so we want a tunnel. Like something like this. This is just going to have to be a little bit of spaghetti right now. Real quick. So, basin. Basin. And we want a, will the funnel fit on there if I do a chest? Okay, there we go. And do a funnel like that. It goes in. Right, and that'll output, and then we can input like this. And like this. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, so we will need to reorganize this a little bit. So let's change that belt back to the way it was. Except we will run it to there. And then now that's in the way. Okay, what if we do this? Hang on. This is going to need a little bit of shenanigans to work. Where did that gearbox go? Oh, there. So that's running the wrong way. That is running the right way. And then if we do this, and then hook that up with a belt. And then we split. Because that'll just be wallpaper coming down. We can have a... How are we going to do this? We can have a basin right here. No, we can't because it needs to be heated. So basic burner, then a basin. Mechanical mixer. Okay. And basin. All right, so this is going to be a shaft, and then a belt. It's ticking over in my head a little bit. Oh no, that is going to be right. Yeah, we can just do it like this with a funnel. That is not what I meant to do. And then another burner. And we can have a chute stack or something from here that fills it with whatever the fuck, coke. And then this will have to be another belt on this side. That is somehow powered. That goes into a drawer. And the spaghetti's coming too powerful. Okay, and that'll be ash alloy. The trick's gonna be how are we gonna do this? Probably hoppers might be the easiest way. No hoppers? Oh, we do have two. Hoppers with chutes. Oh, that might not work. What if I made the chutes one taller? Or maybe another one taller. And then used this. Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay. If I can get up there without dying. And then put a shaft in there. Then get rid of that. Put that on there. And use a... Yeah, I need to eat. Use a belt on there. And then we use a tunnel. To take some coal coke from those. We can manually fill them up. Do we have any tunnels? Oh yeah, Ash Alley will be fine because it'll be doing in stacks of 1 anyway. And then we use a couple of these. This is insane. This is... I am losing my mind. Yeah, like that. Or to stop things from falling off the end, we can do some sneaky things like this. And that means nothing will fall off the edge. In theory. Yeah, so that'll have wallpaper going into it. And then we just make sure we set that to be ash coming out. And then, yeah, so wallpaper, and then ash comes out. And then we have another hopper on this side. That feeds into there. With some more chutes. And then we spaghettify some cobble coming over. Somehow. Now so we want to be in line with that. One more. Actually, yeah, so one more there. Like that. And then we do a belt over here. All the way over. Wait, is that the right? Oh no. Okay, so it's going to have to go up one. Like that. And then a shaft. And then that should be fine to run all the way over. In theory. What happened there? Huh? What's not liking it here? I don't understand what's... Can I do it to here? Yes. Can I do it to here from over here? Oops. No. Is it this that's being picky? It seems to be the case. Okay. What if we hook that up and then we just do a second belt? Nope, doesn't like it there either. Let me just quit and restart the world and see if it's just some kind of glitch. Because I don't see why that wouldn't place. I don't know what the reason would be. Are the belts just broken? These belts might just be broken. We can make some more. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened in this save that the belts have just stopped working. Nope. Is it, like, does it think it's hitting that? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I've got 2 stacks of belts now, great. It might be because it thought the wire was interfering when it actually wasn't. Nope. Okay, let's try. Okay, that works. So, what if we do this? And we're out of shafts. So let's grab a stack of cobble. And we'll grab the mixer. No thanks. Not interested in adding you on Discord. Mr. Bot. I just need more shafts, man. Shaft. Oh, we do have shafts, thank God. Okay, and then we can hook that up. Hook that up. And we will do just a normal ass funnel here. And that should be all ready to hook up, I think. We might just need a gearbox. Or two, perhaps. Let's just hook this up first. Like that. I really shouldn't have that tunnel or funnel on there while I'm doing this, because it will make a mess. I suspect I'm going to need two. Yes. Okay. Now we can have that tunnel on there. And that'll fill up with cobble. This needs to be mixed. The easiest way of doing that might just be this, because we're going to have another mixer right here. Can we make another mixer? No, not right now. But we can likely power it quite easily. By using a... Do we not have any ash alloy casings? Damn. It's a little bit unfortunate. Well, this doesn't need to be running from now, so let's just steal some of these so we can get this running. And then once we've got some more ash alloy, we can get it sorted. Oops, not like that. Like this. And then that should be outputting here. Why is that not outputting? Okay, there we go. So yeah, we can just shuffle this down one. Like this. With a ash alloy funnel. We can hook this up like that. And then this can be hooked up with a gearbox. And then we can take this ash alloy. And we can make a funnel. And then that goes on here. And then we need to make a bunch of casings. That'll do for now. Oh, this is such a process. And I need to make some more gearboxes. And then replace the gearboxes that I took just then. Gearbox. Ow. Ow, I was moving too fast. Thank God. Okay. Now these are kind of automated. We need to make a mixer, which will need a whisk. Then that goes on one of these. And then this mix. Come on, man. The walk of shame. The walk of shame. What way? Oh yeah, it's just over there. That's the way. Now, where did I die? Oh, right there. And then that can go there. Okay. I just want to see real quick how many coal coke do I actually have in there? Oh god, what have I done? Okay. Can I aim? I can aim. So hopefully that'll start some more coal coke coming down. Yes. Okay. That's all saturated now. We just need to make a whole bunch of fucking deployers again to fix that disappeared. Alright. So we need a gantry carriage. We need 2 actually. Slabs. No slabs. What the fuck? Oh, I thought there was something stuck on the belt, but it wasn't. Okay, let's get some slabs. Make some gantry carriages. Thought I literally just had... Oh, I put them away. We are doing a stack of cogs. Gantry carriage. Let's just do a bunch. Alright. We have gantry carriages. We have mechanical... whatever it's called. Harvester. We need a chest. And or multiple. And we'll get this set up again. I'm just going to get rid of this gearbox for now. So we had the gantry carriage here with mechanical harvesters. Hang on, where's the I'm gonna need some more wood again. Okay, so like this with harvesters, and then it was one more, and then a chest. I think. I wonder if I can now. Oh no, we'll keep it simple like that. That should work. So I think I need to remove that block there. Nah. We might just have to be a little bit more specific in our gluing, so that we don't have any problems in the future. Is there a block down there? There is. Okay, and then if I put the vertical gearbox back down, if I can see the block that it's supposed to go on. Oh, and I forgot to put a chest on there. Oh wait, no I did. I did put a chest. Let me just remove this for now, and we'll just... Let's just, get these cooked for now. There we go, Coke. Okay, and then if I... There we go, and now that's all connected. So now I can add the pulse timer to 20 seconds. And then we need to retill these just to fix that up. Hello? Oh my god, it's a fucking... Right, I need some... Oh my god, I didn't realize I had that many potatoes. We need some glowstone. I think is what we need. Just so it's light enough for these to grow. What do these need to be in? And they get blasted. I'm just going to swap this over real quick to do a whole bunch more glimmer cap. Allow me to just make a mess real quick so that I can make these stacks even. There we go. Let me chuck these in there. Alright, and we will come back for those once we need, well, once they're done, so we can get some glowstone to light up that that area. underneath the crop. Yeah, around the crops rather, not underneath. Can I turn glowstone into... Ooh. I don't know if that actually gives off light though is a problem. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try it, right? Let's just check. If I put one here, does that provide enough light? Yes. So what, do I have that on the third? Yes, on the third. 2, 3. Right there. And I just need to steal some more potatoes out of that furnace just so I can get them all planted. Did I even need glowstone? I doubt it somehow. Oh well, they're all planted now. Trapdoors, please. Copycat trapdoor. I'm gonna finish up this farm just so we can add the other crops that we wanted to. Just as a little side project. I was meaning to do that ages ago, so we'll do it right now. No harm in it. And grab some of this. Oops. Alright, trapdoor. Oh my god. Why are my fingers not working? Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Alright, I guess we'll just do it like this. That's so funny, that guy that I banned just before sent me a friend request on Discord. That's funny as fuck. Alright. So I don't know what crops we want exactly. But I would guess we want wheat. There is absolutely no harm in doing wheat. Oh, I just realized I need to, I do need to do the trapdoors on the bottom as well. I might have to go do a repair on our tools in a sec as well. Oh, so zinc ingots, make those. Okay. We'll get some zinc. We'll chuck it in the stone cutter. Copycat trapdoor. I actually just really like the look of the copycat stuff. It's comfy. All right, there we go. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to continue doing that until the day I die. Not because I want to, but because I will never learn. Holy fuck, man. These bots. They're insane. Now that's got me distracted. It has got me hella distracted. I'm gonna grab some more. I'm gonna make some ladders just so we can climb up this. Oh, we can make ladders out of the. Okay, we're gonna make copycat ladders. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, copycat ladders. Did my train break? Or am I just stupid? I don't think I've seen it in a little while. That might just be me not paying attention. Oh my god, there are vertical stairs and shit. So, wait. Hear me out. I'll fix that one up there in a sec. But if I do like a copycat pane. Oh, it's a pane. Can I put a ladder on a pane? I can. Oh, that looks cool as hell. Oh, that's too close. Oh, it's burning down? Oh, because it's wood. Well, that would do it. Yeah, let me fix this in a sec. I want to do a ladder. God, I got so distracted just then. We want trapdoor. Do this just so I can get the trapdoor placed. Lovely. You can pick up all of these. And then pick up all of these. And do this. Just so it's matching. And then we're going to have to go get some more trapdoors in a sec because we're going to run out if I don't. Do I have... Okay, I don't have that on. Oh, the trainer's here. I might have to go check on the outposts and see if they're still doing what they need to do or not. Trapdoor. Nice. I'll take that as a win. I will take that as a win. Right, and then these go in there as well. We'll go fill up the water up top. You motherfucker. Okay, we'll have to go fix that multi-block in a sec. Oh. Oh. I thought I like went back up into the block, but I did not. Man, I fucking love trapdoors. They go hard as hell. Oh no, not again! Alright, where's... And then what's the bet this is gonna stop working? It might. It might stop working. Cobble goes in the bin. I should just start making my contraptions out of copycat stuff as well. Just like this. Because it looks cool. I dig it. All I really care about that it's not going to burn. Really. Oh yeah, I like that. And it has the added bonus of being see-through. I need to fix this up again. Jesus Christ. And then those down there again. And then I need to fix up the fucking glue. Oh, it's because that needs a block. There we go. Okay, and now we should have no more problems with that. Out. So, we can probably start building up, because we can use this entire vertical, you know, we can use this one thing for all of our crop, really. And then we can just add more harvesters and shit onto it. Like that. And then we can add a filtering system. So that our... Oops. Yeah, I don't know, brain not working. Oh, it's not replanting those. That's a bit unfortunate. Right, let's cook some more of these. And that might be me for the day. That is still making ethanol. Good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on everything, really. We'll fix that next time we're on. And then find something to use our heavy engineering block. So I guess we'll make some machine casings or whatever. So let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Nobody that I would feel comfortable raiding, so we won't raid. We'll just end it here. Thank you guys so much for today. Appreciate you being here. I'll probably put a message on my Discord when I'm going to be live next. Hopefully see you guys there.